Did I post this already? I didn't post it, but I've been on. How long have I been off? I've been off for 6 minutes. I didn't post anywhere. Hold on. Queen Charlotte, Abby, hey, how are you? Well, I'm pretty sure that by now we've already gotten past the wait, that was so pretty sure that the commercial where's the there it is. Oh yeah, I gotta put the logo on. Wait, where is- let's see, where did it go? Tinkerbella. Okay, you're Tinkerbella, but you're not Tinkerbella in the game. You're something with a pig. No, not a pig. Oh, what is it? I'll get there. Tinkerbella in the game is your sister, or you're the sister. I always forget. Oh wait, wait. Oh, I'm on an ad break. Oh, nobody can hear me. I'm just talking to myself like I'm talking to somebody else. Oh, I didn't start. Uh, that would have been helpful to actually start the stream. I'm not used to this type of streaming at this point in time. And I was just helping a buddy with audio, so, whoops. We're a little bit late than I had originally planned, but we are here, so we will do things. Tinkerbella, thank you for subbing. Following? No, following. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. My mic is working, right? Hold on. Check that. Testing. It looks like it's working. So okay. So yeah, thanks for the follow. Hello, how are you? Now, Tinker, you're the Tinker in the game Tinker or the Tinker in the Discord Tinker? Because I know there's two different Tinkers. Though you're both joining Console Craft anyway, but yeah, I know there's two different Tinkers. I gotta start trying to keep it straight with you. Oh, is that what I heard? Anything just walks through that gate now, then, doesn't it? Well, I wanted him to go flying. That didn't work. He moved his angle. No, I'm the Discord Tinker. Okay, so this Tinker matches with the Discord Tinker, which is not the Tinker in game, because the Tinker in game is your sister. Yeah, I'm 51 years old. I'll get it at some point. I'm also on vacation, so things are different right now. We got to work with that. Basically, we got to work with this sword and turn it into a proper, kind of like a propeller blade thing that I'm doing here. I almost got it. The shape is just off. I think I got the center portion done pretty decently. I mean, it's supposed to be funky looking. Okay, it's my first one ever. It's a miracle it's looking this good. Now, come here. Alright, so our biggest problem now with this build, with the propulsion portion of it, I always call it the engine, but with the propulsion okay, trying to say that many times. Dry it out my mouth. With the propulsion section basically finally getting worked on today. The question is, I need to kind of round this out. I want to round this out, maybe peek it out. I'm not sure about that just yet. And I know it doesn't look right, but I mean, let's be honest, most of this doesn't. So it'll be fine. I'll have to do something about that centerpiece. It's pretty good, though. I like the centerpiece. I like the way it comes out. Forms part of the fan. Got that. I think I got that pretty good. Spent a good amount of time on that. Trunga, hey, how are you? Mixed by DMG. How are you? First time chatter. What's going on? Okay, the problem is now I'm getting really close to this, and that's a problem. Because I made sure that I swear. I made sure that I can't see it here. Okay, so what I made sure is that edge of the blade is a couple of more than the propeller, because it was almost going to be like rubbing right on it. So I moved it over a couple more blocks, so this is a little more tunnel. And now that I want to round this out, I'm looking and I'm like, yeah, I don't have a whole lot left to round. This has got to come in really close. I think I might have to take this down a couple in order to make it go pointier outward, because I'm reaching the limit here as to how far it can go. So I think I actually have to pull this here back. That's a cool build. Why, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I think I might have to start turning this here. And so the maximum would be that at that point. But since it's at an angle and that there's lower, this needs to kind of... I'm not sure how to figure this part out. I think I got to pull that back by at least 2, change this here tip design a little bit, and then just start to curve it. I think that'll work. I just got to make it look like the fan will pass the thing right there without touching. And I'm glad I did the angles, but I'm also glad I didn't do this as a 4 wide blade. This is going to be a 2 blade prop. But thank you. Thank you. This is actually the first time I'm actually doing a themed base. Usually it's one building this way, one building that way, or everything inside of just one building is not really functional and stuff. But I am making this be my ultimate base so far. My one of my more ultimate bases. This is my ultimate base in a compact form. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, because on the dragonnexus, that's kind of like the seating for my ultimate base, and that's a whole different ball game. So, but yeah, this is a much smaller ultimate base because it has everything that I need. The whole point of my ultimate base is to have pretty much everything I need. There's things I'm going to buy at the shop. I have some books here for me from my iron farm and stuff, but, you know, It's the first time it's fully themed, and I've decided to go with the theme. You can tell I'm using a lot of one block palette. I might change that. Luckily, I have a happy gas. This was my proudest thing so far at its time. I figured out the timing to make it so that they all it's just a constant rotation. Never turns off, except for one time that Minecraft broke it, and I had to fix it. But yeah, it doesn't turn off, and it just spins around like a regular watchtower. And I'm debating putting in another one there that a friend of mine told me I should do. And I just built that just out of whatever. You know, it's not done. This walkway is not done. It's actually doesn't even match the bridge there. The bridge has been redone. I still got to connect the bridge to the building with stuff. So things to do, but we're working on this now. And so we have a working iron farm. Underneath it is a... Let's do a quick tour. I love my tours. So, working iron farm. So above deck are the swashbucklers from our adventures, because this is a almost steampunk style. It's steampunk adjacent thing made out of entirely wood and no actual steampunk, because it's just, I don't know, it's an airship. So it's loosely based on that. So anyway, these are illegal crewmates. No, not illegal crewmates. These are prisoners that are being teleported to my ship as of feet. I don't know what they are. They're iron golems, whatever. I got a 20 villager farm down here, so limited space, limited number of villagers. He's even here. This guy and this guy are the only ones that have names represented that they were the first and the second villagers that I got, so everybody else came from these two. So they're in charge. So much so that he's just sitting there in a nice little cart. So I get some of my books from here, I get emeralds from here, I get iron from here. I have so much iron. Melon farm, pumpkin farm, thank you for the design, BB. I had never actually thought about it that way, like I had said, and this is a much easier way to do it. So this is how all my melon farms are going to be from now on, plus the auto crafting for it. That's my touch. The armadillo XP farm. You throw the tridents up there. They're supposed to be there. They are. You throw the tridents up there. Splash them. You turn it on. They do the infest stuff. We have gunners, since we're also, always fighting pirates. Which now that I think about this, I hadn't thought about that. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what this path is, because we can't be shooting our own propeller, and that looks like we gotta pull that back. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to... We can't be shooting our own propeller here, guys. I hadn't thought about that. So that's got to be a clear shot to the back. So I think we got to just take that whole tip off. And then we could just start curving that back right around there. And that'll just be short enough. Hey, what's up, Chase? Chase, did you get in? I think that's what we do, is we cut off this here piece, and it'll help give it a little bit rounder thing. I think we're going to have to draw this around. We're going to have to pull this here around. Yes. Yes, we're going to pull that around. And yes, I am fully aware that this is a counterclockwise. I didn't think about it when I was starting to build it. So it's counterclockwise spin. So yeah, it would be a clockwise spin. Normally this would be a clockwise spin, which is the direction that's going to go in. Except that the front of the ship is there. So it's a counterclockwise spin. Alright, yeah, Xbox will definitely work, because I know somebody else on there. That's got to, because I wasn't able to get in on my phone, and then I took that pack back off, and then I was able to get in on my phone. So I'm like, okay, that's probably what was going on. But if that's not the case, I'm going to throw that pack back on there. So yeah, I definitely can't be shooting the propeller. I'm glad I don't have cannons up here. If I did, they'd have to be sideways, because I was thinking about putting some more cannons. And I'm thinking I'm going to have to put some cannons over here somewhere. Maybe have dogs arm those. I don't know. We're gonna have to move the dogs around, but I haven't decided exactly like what's what. Like, these are the primaries. They're the ones with the tealish colors. These are like the primaries, and the secondaries are the ones with the blue colors or collars. And then red is like regular crew. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, but that's more of a Android... Well, maybe Android... No, that makes no sense. You're right. How much RAM does your phone have? Because I'll tell you right now, this thing is running on my computer. When I run a Nexus, it's running usually around almost 5 gigs of RAM. So I got these guys down here as crewmates. This is for future use, so it's currently on pause. Automatic wool farm, which is now fully off except for black wool. We're still collecting some of that. Some of this we have a decent amount of, some of it not so much. We have, of course, an excessive amount of white wool. Not too much bad there, but then of course we also have all of this of iron blocks. And that's just what you see here. The creaking of pier over there. I gotta rebuild this. It's a moss machine. Yeah, but it's 4 to 5, and usually 5 when I'm running stuff. It should, okay, well, with 4 gigs, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it. You got to get something with like 8 or something. Because with 4 gigs of RAM, that's including your operating system. You don't have 4 gigs of RAM. You have less than that because your operating system takes up, let's say, a gig. So you actually have 3. It's usually less than a gig, but you know, you guys usually have like 3 gigs. So yeah, it's just a moss machine. But this is the beta for the pale moss and the regular moss. Oh yeah, that's the pack. I like these sounds so much better. But yeah, so this is a dual separate system. It's not the best. This was kind of like a breakdown of what I want everything to be, and it's advanced so much more beyond that already, and I have to rebuild it again. I'm striving for like the perfect one, but it's awesome. That's my bamboo machine, bamboo farm, bamboo whatever. Gold farm, it does technically work. It's just super slow because they're tiny portals, but it does work. I got like 6 blocks after an AFK session. Somebody else gave me gold just because they were like, yeah, here's some. But it works. Okay, it works. Then once you get to the end of the bamboo farm, because it starts over there, ends over here, it actually starts going into here, which has just got this here constantly trying to craft, and it'll create a block. And it goes down to storage, but I'll be back on in an hour and a half, my friend. My mom just got off work. Bye. All right, take it easy, Queen. But when my super smelter is running, it is fed by bamboo slabs. So when this is running, it starts to use up the slabs. This little minecart here that's full will then go through and start filling them up and make sure that they stay topped off. It will then go up there to the refill station and it will get refilled. And once that they start moving from here, then it'll start moving from that one. And then it will trigger the comparator there to be less than a signal strength of a full chest. This full chest actually corresponds to that full double chest. So they have the same signal strength, I found out. So this here is a full chest. It's pushing out a signal strength when the other one, actually, this is not completely full. When the other one is full, this one here would then put out a signal strength saying, hey, I got more than this. And then it'll depower that torch, which depowers this line, which its only job is this piston here. When it starts to get used up, when the slab starts to get used up, this piston will become powered, thereby locking this, so that the blocks that get made, when I was, instead of going in storage, come over here and get turned into planks, and then it'll get turned into slabs, which will then feed into here. This then uses a waterless item elevator system to spit everything up back into the water, where it will go ahead into this hopper, which then fills the system back up automatically. So I don't have to worry about fuel so long as that's there. The only problem is this is too big. So here's the bamboo storage. This thing has not been done for a month and a half, almost 2 months. Not even 2 months, I don't think. I mean, I could go with this going slower, but this is fully expandable. I can keep going with this. And the craziest part is that it's actually accessible. It's the only thing that's accessible from outside the actual. You can actually access it from the outside over here. You don't even have to go inside for that. So yeah, that's my base. Super smelter there, bamboo piece there with a gold farm inside of this thing. I actually can't believe that I got it working. It's super slow, but it does work. And it's entirely using fire tick, which is also awesome. But it does make me wonder, wait, how is that set up again? Let's see. Anyway. I even have a glow lichen little farm here, which has nothing in it. This bone meal we got there. Yeah, we're getting low. Time to refill her. We'll probably need this just to fill it. Who's online, by the way? I forgot to. Did I say hi to anybody? Oh, Crunchy Bag. Oh, sorry. Harbor also who joined. Harbor. Why does that name sound familiar? Wait, is that one of the new people? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. He just one of the new people that joined Console Craft. was that information sent? Oh, I've seen it somewhere. Okay, so Bella Sakura is the Tinkerbella that's in. Right. Okay. So that's you. That's Tinkerbella, and the other one's Bella Sakura. But in the game, it's. I don't know who Barbara is. Crunchy Bag. Never met either. But I'm still fairly new, except for the two that just joined. They're the newest. Before them, I think I might have been the newest. Actually, I think there was one person after. No, I don't remember. Was that? Hold on. Hold on. I just saw a message. I need to actually read it because it's got me tagged in it, and I don't know where that went. Hold on 1 second, guys. No, not there. No, that's Pink Rose. Wait, on Twitch. Okay, so Tinkerbella. No, you're. It says here you're Pink Rose. And you know what? I'm already confused. Thanks for feedback from the ads. I'm already confused as to who's who. But anyway. So, because of this. That shot is right there. Yeah, yeah, that tip's gotta go. Where's... We need to name him. I need to name him now. Nope, it's over here. Tired of just looking at him. He doesn't have a name. We're gonna name him. Jeez, really? Oh man. Okay, wait, hold up. Now let's see. He's a big, fluffy cloud. So we're gonna call him. We're gonna call them after a Sirius cloud. So Sirius. 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 I always said Sirius. Sirius Nimble. Now. Serious marshmallow. Alright, come here, serious marshmallow. We got a name tag for you. Come here. Where is this Fluffy? Here. Ah! It bounced. Okay, well, somehow we both smacked into each other's faces. Well, apparently I took more damage. Because he doesn't seem to have taken any. How much stuff do I got? 40. That might be. Oh, I was gonna refill the okay, so we need to take some of this off because otherwise we're gonna shoot it when it's spinning. So I'm thinking serious marshmallow. Landing on happy gas is all fun until you whack him with your sword by mistake, and then he's on fire and he probably winds up dead. Hello. Woo! I caught him in midair. Yes. Okay, so now all I gotta do is come out here and see if that's enough of a removal to basically quash the rest of it. That might have just fixed the propeller. That might actually have fixed the propeller. Ooh. I like that. There's no curvy, but like nothing sticking out, but I kind of like that. Now we can do some kind of curvy on here. As soon as we need to add more. Not with that one. Not with that one. Not with that one. Now let's see. Something like that. It's not like we got a whole lot of blocks to work with here. It's limited space. So I want to add another one. Oh, by the way, forgot about that. Thank you, whoever's sleeping. If we put that there. Down is the worst thing to do with you. You know that? Down is just the worst. Okay. Okay, this is not quite what we needed. I just realized I have no idea how many I cut off from. Oh Lord, I cut off from. Okay, I gotta count from the edge here. We did. That's one. No, that's two. That's three. That's four. That's five. That's on number 5 in. So 5 in. All right, let's go do that first. One, two, three, 4, 5. Pretty sure we just got cut off to right there. All right, we'll deal with that right now. Okay, so from where it's flat, right there, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you have the flat. Got a match. Caught him on it up. Yeah, I know. That's what's crazy. Okay, so from here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. We'll now shape this to that once I figure out what that is going to shape into. I think I've done this before. I did this with something. That is wrong. Yep, we're gonna have to do that. So let's grab, we're probably gonna need more, so let's do 32 of these. Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta put one of these on every edge. You're already there. Yeah! Oh, I forgot to put this. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I gotta put the ConsoleCraft logo up, which I totally forgot about. Well, I don't have to, but I choose to. How does that help? That helps a little. That helps a little. That looks like that'll be better there. Okay, so that's a thing. That's totally a thing. How did I actually do that? Okay, so from from number 5, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? Where the original was? Okay, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one on the outside is 4. That doesn't help this at all. This is not shaped in any way, shape, or form. Alright, so from the last one, we gotta take off. Something like this. I need to go take a photo of this so I can reference it really quick. Because otherwise, I'm going to make a lot of trips back and forth. And let's be honest, that's not that fun. Okay, so this one here is the outside one. And that's... One, two, three, four. Yeah, so this here needs to come out so that that's 4. That's 3. And that's 4. That's 4. Okay. Yeah. Picture. Picture. I don't know why I didn't do it already. Oh, 4 from the... Okay, take this photo. Take this photo. Okay. I got all the photos. Now I just need to open them. Okay. Hold on. Let me not block chat. Let me not block chat. I block half the chat. Okay. Okay, so first photo. Okay, first thing is that goes there. Whoops. Wrong button. Why is that still not looking right? What is it about this that doesn't look right? Okay. Now it looks right. Hey. That took my brain a second. Okay, and from there, the next one runs up. Oh, I did not just close that. I did. I just closed that. I'm trying to figure this out. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at, okay? Hey, Bella, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so this is where that ended, and then that needed to be 1, 2, 3 more, and then this one here off, and then that needs to go up onto what appears to be the next one. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the next line up. It needs to have 3 over on here, and then 4 and 4. Wait. See, that's... Okay, there's the last one. Then this is the next one that is 1, 2, 3. Which is what I'm trying to do here, which is 1, 2, 3. But once it hit that 3, it just comes out. What? Okay, let's try it from up there. From up there, we have a single, and then we have let's go up there. Okay, well, we have a single, then we have a stair. So let's put the stair. Yeah, it looks amazing up there. Now I need to replicate it down here, and it's not easy. So we're gonna start putting other elements in so I can. That's not right. That's not right. That's right. Speaking of right, actually, let me grab this stuff before it despawns. Oh, it despawned? Oh, great. Yeah, the other stuff despawned. Oh, well. Things happen. Okay, if I take the rocket off, it helps. Yeah, well, it's not that this is the only problem I have with the happy gas is that in order to go down, I have to do this. Otherwise, I'm actually not too bad with the happy gas. It's kind of like being in creative, and if you've ever built in creative, it's like a very slow creative. Like you can leave that right there, you can move up. But he does move whenever you hit forward or backward based on the angle of which you're looking. So let's say I was looking down. I'm currently going backwards. I'm actually going up. So I know how to use it. It's just... Oh, that actually looked okay. Is that supposed to be there? No, there's supposed to be a space and then that. He's a little janky when you get up really close like that, but not too bad. Okay, okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then, hello? Where's my picture? It closed again. Okay, what was I looking at? Oh, no, yeah, the picture. Okay, so then this goes on the very next one. Okay, so that means that this has to come out to here. Is that... Wait, there's a one gap there. There's a one gap there, and it's just right on the next one. So no, I need to actually take one of those back off. You come off. I would like to be able to see today. Oh, as per usual, of course, I took off the top of a mountain. Apparently, that's my thing lately. I've done that a couple of times. And being able to put a bed and or shulkers on him would be so helpful. Yes, I agree. Let me put... Look, I want to start building out in the middle of nowhere. Let me use his head to be able to put a block on top of. Please. You know, I want to be able to put a block right here and start my building. That's all I want. I'll put a block on here. Maybe put a block off the side of him. Off the side. I'll take anywhere off the side. Oh my God, they would be in use everywhere. I 100%, I'm with you on that. I am so with you on that. Like, yes, we must make that a thing. There's a stair. There's a stair. Okay, so that's this stair. This stair. Then we got another stair. Okay, so we just keep going. So we have another stair, all of it in line, which means that you go there, and then you come off, because apparently you go there. And then here's where this is wrong. I can tell you right now that this is wrong. Look at that. One, two, three, four, five. And then 5 is back to back. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're telling me that this one and this one? Anyone else eating a whole watermelon by themselves while watching this, or is that just me right now? That's probably just you right now. How are you, Turtle? Okay, so there should be a single block and then a stair and then 2 space. That make no sense. Clearly, 1, 2, 3. That's number 4. And then 5 and the other one are on the same as that. Yeah, there's a definite problem here. What's the problem? Why? What am I missing? I could tell it's not right. I knew it. I knew it wasn't right. There's something wrong with the counts. Okay, we're going to count from here. It was stair, if this is the right block. It was stair, space, stair, 1, 2, 3, 4. That almost looks right. What's wrong with this? That there goes there, and then we have this one right here. That's what's wrong with it. That's wrong. Right there. That's wrong. Something's wrong here. All right. All right. So working off of this one here. I don't have watermelon. Don't make me want to go get watermelon. Okay, so from this last one, we put a stair, and then we're going to do everything else backwards. One, two, three, 4. You know what? We need to count this. Okay, we're going to count this one. This one's correct. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Starts with 2, right? That's the same. That's the same. Starts with 2, goes across. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's where the stair goes. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Uh-huh. Actually, that's not right. That would go there. 21. Okay, so from what I can tell, all of these are wrong. Heck, that one might be. You know what the problem is? If that's off by 1, that means that this is off by 1. $21 was a number, right? 21 was a number, right? Somebody? Anybody? One, two. Okay, so from here, 21. That's where that goes. That's where this goes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What does 21 do? Stairs. Okay, so stairs come off of 21. That's what it is. Stairs come off of 21, and then we start building from there. Yeah, that's right. This is the one that's hidden. Oh. Wait, is that the one that's hidden? Hold on. I missed. Arr. Okay, so from 21, we have one stair, we have one block, and then the very next one should be 2. Where did he go? Getting better at catching you midair, ain't I? Okay, wait. Okay, so 21 has... I swear I need to get a better picture. I need to get a better picture. No! I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Knew I should have had that coffee. So this is what 21 is, and it has a stair, then it has a block behind that stair. And then that should be where the next one fills in. And the problem is, I don't think that it is. No. Oop, that was really bad. I was just thinking, really? On stream? Really? On stream? Why is it so hard for me to do this? Because it's an inverted picture. Yes! That's... Pretty sure that's it. No. Oh, wait. First try. Right. That means... This might have to actually extend out a little. Okay, so now that we've got that double, that now looks correct there. Okay, now that we've got that, we just scale it right back. Okay. That means that you go there because you go there. Is that right? That is not right. Why is there... What happened to my wall? There's some measurements have been gone wrong here. It was looking so promising. You jump out, I'll be on later if you turn the Bluetooth. Alright. Trying to make that upside down, actually, it's very hard. Okay, I know this here lines up. This here is up to 21. Let's take another better picture. And then... No, this line comes out. Okay, so this here is getting extended. That's why I'm having an issue. This is extended out to meet this. So this is 2. And then it goes there. And then the next... So it's... Okay, I think I get it. So it's... I don't get it. I get it when I'm looking at it, but then I walk away and it's like, I don't have the right photo. That should be the correct photo. Something inverted. I like to write the blocks down in numbers on a paper, then I flip it, make it easier. Well, yeah, sure. If you're smart, you do something like that. If you're me, you just freehand it all. And then you remember that you don't have enough blocks anyway. Let's just do a whole nother stack of that right there. Waha. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah. That's why I do a lot of thinking. That's why I talk a lot like this. Okay, so this has got to come out. Okay, so that's 21. That's the thing. That's the space. That's the thing. So this is correct up till now. Now, to invert this picture. So once it turns, it's 1, 2. Okay. So that means this goes out to here. This is not right. That one doesn't go there. That one comes off. And that goes there. The only thing I used a pattern for the record, is to make the actual cylinders. That was it. Everything else has been freehand. This looks about right. That doesn't look right. There's no measurements. There's no... Hey, do I think this is big enough? There's no doing it in a creative world. In the creative world, this thing was a third the size. So, you know... I'm not used to this kind of stuff. I was a very simple Minecrafter. Now I'm trying to go more, not pro, but more, you know, doing stuff better. Ah, there we go. So, you know, I'm killing it. I do appreciate it because honestly, it's things like this to be like, okay, wait. At some point I'll figure this out. And it's like, oh, okay, I got it now. Okay, so then now we are on this one. This one needs to come up and over until, nope, just that little bit right there, I believe. And then it takes one of those, right? But I believe this one here also has a twofer. It does not. I can't tell what I'm looking at right there, honestly. You know what it is? It's I'm starting to get up there. We're gonna blame it on my age, dang it. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so this is okay, so wait, hold up. So there's that. Dang it. Okay, so you got 1, 2, and then you got that one. Okay, I've got that like that. It is now the next one. The next one has 1, 2. Okay. I am so glad I'm on top of water. I almost did this on land. You imagine? I'd be dead so many times. I'm glad at this end at least it's in water. Well, pretty much the whole thing is in water. Oh my god, you have no idea how happy I am in the water. Okay. I think I got it. If not, I need to take more pictures. Okay, so this is correct. I know this is correct. This is all on that same level. We got that, and then we have one more, and that was all it was one more there. Then this here actually has 2 on that same level, so that means that goes there. So that doesn't look right. I gotta stop saying that. What the? Oh, it did it again? I'm not even blaming looking at the same blocks for hours on it. Yeah, it's getting to be something. It was 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That goes there. I swear one of these is everything's gonna be based off that one, and I swear I inverted this and did it wrong. Because this is not fitting. So there is 1, 2, and then a stair. One, 2, and then a stair. And then the next one is 1, 2, and then the next one is 1, 2, 3. And that next one is 1, 2, 3. So 2, 2, 3, 3. And then whatever this is. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, so it's 2, 2, 3, right? Ignoring the stairs, we have 1, 2, 1, 2, so 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hello. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the same. It's the exact same thing. Why does the end of this look so janky? You know what? I need a proper platform. Being on you is... Oh, hello. That's not right. Why am I not catching you now? Yeah. No. Oh, come on. Okay. I know that this looks like I'm doing this on purpose. I am not. I am accidentally missing. I am slowing down because I'm getting tired of this. Thank you. All right, that's 21 blocks. Then we have the stair. Then we have the gap. Then we have the... Oh, it's an ad break in a minute. Okay. Then we have the twofer. And we know that that lines up because there it is. We have the 21, we have a stair, we have a block above it, which in this case would be a block below number 21, which is there, or we're below the stair. So we have that. Then we have the two back-to-backs, and then one more on that same plateau. And I just closed that again. So we have that, and then one more, and that is on the same plateau, I think. Oh, wait. Do we have... You know what? Oh, I already had them in my... We are not coming down here until we figure out what did I do wrong. Something, good lordy, is wrong. It's driving me crazy. Then we had two on there. See, this right here looks a blur. Stupid things in my way. Okay. So here's this. So the next set, this goes up until it reaches. There's a stair. There's a stair. So that one there comes up until it reaches behind that stair. This is actually on the wall behind it. So that means that one goes there, and then that goes there. How far down does this thing go? Oh, that's wrong. Oh, Mr. Gas, I need to go lower. Do I have a water bucket? Of course I don't. Yeah, it's close enough. Where's the top? Where's the top again? Okay, so when that's there, then the next one is that plus 2. See, it says it's supposed to be 2, but that's not how that is right there. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. So number 5 has that there. Number 4 has that. Number 3 has that. Number 2 has that. So wherever number 1 is, it has. Hold up. I think that's where part of my problem is. So stair, block, stair, block, stair. So stair, block, stair. This, I don't know about that, but this, what? See, this is where is it just me, or is that mathematically wrong? The count is off, right? It's not just me, right? Tell me it's not just me. I don't want it to be just me. Amalas is in with a comment about something I need to deal with and I have not dealt with. I knew, but I'm just saying, like, this makes no sense to me. Amalas, I can use your help. Okay, so from the final block, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I just sneezed really big. Okay, hold on. Oh, I lost my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. That edge of that blade is this. Okay? That is the invert of this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So how does this look so clean? Any other one looks so discombobulated. It has a block. It has a stair. It has underneath the stair +1 and then a stair. There's 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. 3 on. Oh, 3 doesn't have a. Okay, wait. It shouldn't be the opposite of clean. It should be clean. Like, all I'm trying to do is get that blade to look exactly like this blade. How hard is this? One. Let's do this. Let's go 1. Let's start from the bottom. We're going to count the actual stairs blocks. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we have 18 there. This is a lot of moss I gotta come get. No! How did that... That's my one spare I had. Hey, what's up, Meg? Yeah, tell me about it when it the more I look into this, the more confused I seem to be getting. I got a couple of these. I can get this to come up here. This is one elevated. This is also one elevated. That lines up right to the corner. That lines up right to the corner. I am not happy right now. Why doesn't this line up? Look from the bottom up. I'm trying to look from the bottom up. It doesn't look any better from the bottom. It doesn't. I'm out of moss. We're going to take a little break from this. We're going to go with... Oh my god, I think we're out of rockets. We're out of rockets. Oh wait, that is... Well, no, I have another one here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, I'm not better at math than you. Hello. Up. No, down. Sorry. I was going the right way. How many times did I have to rebuild the monster machine for you? Because, well, not for you, but how many times did I have to recount and rebuild part of the monster machine while I was building it for you? Because I couldn't count. Such a stupid skill that for some reason, like, yeah, I know the counts off the back of my head, and then when I'm building it, it's like, wait, let me count it 18 times to make sure it's correct, and then it's still not coming out right. So we're going to de-stress our lives. We're going to figure out how this looks so good. Okay, so from there we got to go. We're gonna try this again. Okay, so that is correct. And then what we need to do is tear this out. I don't care how much of this stuff falls to the ground anymore. I don't care. I have more than enough cobblestone. Cobble deep slate. Okay, no, that's not right. There's a space. And then there's a thing. Right? This is from here. There's a space, then there's a thing, and then they all line up from this. They don't line up. None of them line up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bands. Something is so wrong that no, there's a block from here. We just counted. This here's 18. That goes to 18. Then there's a block, and then there's this. That's easy enough to go see. We need to go to sleep though because I didn't put any liking on anything because this is a new build from today, and I've spent the last hour and change trying to manipulate 10 blocks. Now, okay, see, wait, what? Hold on, let's take a look at this one. This is the one that I want. I want this particular shape over there. And it starts from here. So once we get to here, we have a singular block. So we have that, we have one block, and we have a stair. And then we move over, we have one block, and then a stair. And then the next one we move over, the stair is on the next one, and then that's 2 stairs. So this one here only gets the 1 stair. Oh. I know how not to miss. Aha. Okay, so that goes there. This is the 18. Block, stair, block, stair. It doesn't fit! It fits, but it doesn't fit. You know, like, it's basically telling me, maybe it will fit. Hold up. I think I put that on wrong. I did. And then this one here doesn't go there. See, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this one here, number 3, is supposed to have 2. Right? So that lines up, and that's supposed to have 2. That's where I'm having a problem. The 2 aren't there. You see? Skip, block, block, and then that's the problem. This is supposed to be 2 of them. How does that work and that stay there? Because if that's... Can that work? I'm an idiot. It will work. As soon as I obliterate the whole thing, that's not going to work. Hold on. What did I just see from here? If I take this one off, take that one off. Hold on. The thought that I had disappeared. It was a good thought, and then it disappeared because it doesn't work out. Okay, wait, hold on. See, this is all got discombobulated. I just want this shape. So that's on number 1. That's on number 2. That's on number 3. This is on number 4. That's on line number 5. Oh, looking at the wrong end. Looking at number 5. Okay, so that's on number 5. Oh, I am such an idiot. Alright, nobody look at me while I fix this. This is so stupid. Ah. Okay, so this... See, okay, the problem was that I started the double thing on the wrong line. So that has to go there. So, hold on. So this goes here. And then this is where the doubles go. Right? Yeah. See, this is line 5. Then that's line 4 where the doubles plus 1 go. Okay, so this is line 5. It's got a straight up, and then it's actually flush. So this looks to me like that goes there. And if that goes there, then that goes there. Is that right? From the 21, this is the 21 now. And it takes a stair, and then it takes a block. So it would be 21 coming down. It would be a stair and a block going down? Yeah. Right? That's the same. Okay. So stair it is, and then it goes down by 1. Right? Stair and a block, and then it's doubles and 1. So doubles and what? Nope, that's not right. Hold on. Hold on. I'm on the wrong end. I'm building this on the wrong end. This is supposed to be over here. I'm building this off of this end. Right? Yeah. Whoa! Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't know how I didn't die. I engaged wings at the last possible second and didn't die. Daytime, 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 daytime. Let me do daytime. I just realized I'm building on oh jeez. I'm building it on the wrong side. I'm looking at the wrong thing for the wrong end. Okay. Now we can fix. Maybe we just drive ourselves a little crazy. Okay, so this is actually the top. So this does not take a double. That double is up over there. Oh, we're on an ad break. Oh. Okay, so now we're in the right place to build this thing. Okay, so then this here takes this here stair, No, that's not right. I already put the first stair in wrong. And I put that in wrong. And I have chat covered. 4 needs to come out more. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally figured it out. Where's my music? Hold on 1 second. Gotta change the station. Yeah, I finally figured it out. Let's go with this. Okay, so I was applying that end to this end, which is why it didn't make any sense. Now I'm applying it to this end, and now it's lining up. Okay, so now it's lining up. Needed to wipe myself a few times, but now I'm getting it. Because I was putting it all on the same line, and up there it's on a different line. So that's that line. Then this here's on this line. And then this goes here. Because it's on this line. Just in case I fall off again, I'll have full hunger. Hopefully not splat. Okay, so there's that stair. So then this here stair goes here. And then there's, what, 2 of those? And it doesn't line up! It doesn't line up! It's off by 1, look! There's supposed to be a block right there, and then that. So this is all off by 1 for some reason. Did I miss one somewhere? Why does this look wrong right here? That's supposed to be sticking out. That's supposed to be sticking out from there. Chasing the rabbit again. What I need to do is tear the whole thing out and start over. Everything's got to shift again. Okay, so, and then we got to pull all of this, got to go forward by, looks like one block, and then we'll be good. Which, if I'm correct, is precisely how it should be. That should be there, that should be there, that should be there. That's wrong, there. That's not right. Y'all see how when this lines up here, this one doesn't line up? There's a block difference somewhere. I'm not sure where. So this is the top. It's stair, block, block, stair, right? Fixed. I am an idiot. It's perfect. It's perfect. I can't. I couldn't. I was forgetting this stair. And then if we put that stair there and that stair there, then I think it lines up. Almost. I think I'm missing a stair, but I'll take that over everything else that's been going on. I did start from the top. There's a small problem. When I got done with the two, I realized I had problems. Number one, it didn't have a curvature like I kind of wanted. And number two, and more importantly, when I did finish it, I noticed that the cannons would be shooting my propellers. So I had to change it, and I changed it by starting up top. And then I got that one in a shape, and I've been trying to match this, and I've been goofing around by missing one single block. Because, you know, we don't want the cannons to actually fire to hit the propellers when we're shooting someone who's chasing us, you know? So, where's this happy ghast? That's not what I meant to do. How? I right-clicked on you. You know what? Since you're hanging around right there. Okay, wait. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so let's look. I am missing a singular block to make it all fit. And it won't fit. Because, or is it just a stair? Oh no, that's it! I kept inserting a block. It didn't look right. But no, so as I put the stair in, that's actually correct. That actually lines up now. That took me, how long have I been live? 2 hours and 17 minutes. That took me about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Okay, up we go. Yeah, it took me about almost all of 2 hours to do that bit. Unbelievable. It just kept looking wrong, and then I was like, I don't care if it looks wrong. It's got to get installed. I got to be done with this. And then it's like, oh yeah, as soon as I put the one stair in there, yeah, now it looks fine. I don't have any glow lichen on this stuff yet, so I need to get over. That was a very weird place to land. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Don't jinx me like that. What's wrong with you? No, I'm saying you jinx me. I'm gonna stick with it. Everyone saw it. We're gonna say you jinx me. How are you, by the way? I don't think I asked you when you joined up. Oh, I still have a whole lot of green to take off of here. I counted 18 and 21. Like 21, I counted like 4 or 5 times. That's good. That's good. It's good to hear. I didn't die. I didn't die. You died. Yeah. Trying not to pop any more totems. You notice that there's a totem in my hand, right? Died enough on this world. It's too much. Yeah, well, trust me, that's one of my biggest problems is the overthinking part. I've learned to adapt and try to get over things, but let's be honest. Sometimes I just be like, eh, I'm going with the ugly. Let's be honest, this is not a pretty build. This is not a pretty propeller. Okay? Let's be honest. The angles are wrong. It's not going around the center of the thing completely. It's offset, which means it has to be on my ship, which makes no sense for its proportions. And I haven't decided what I'm going to do about this butt, but apparently the butt's going to stay because the shaft needs to be out to here because, well, we don't want to mess up the tails. So this has to fit inside the tails and allow me to shoot. So, you know, it's a light source. It's a very light source, but one of its benefits is that you can use it to prevent mob spawning. Just like carpet, which is what the majority of the blimp has on top of it. But I have some glow lichen streaks in it, like there's some right there. There's some in here. You can't see it from there. See, so this prevents any mob whatsoever, and this does too because it acts as a kind of a carpet. But the glow light is a light source that'll prevent mobs and also light up the area. And so I don't want any mobs anywhere. That's why there's extra torches. I do need to work on the lighting in here some more in order to get it to minimal lighting while making sure nothing ever spawns, ever. But before I do that, I got to rebuild this thing. But this is a mess. It's a good mess. And it looks very, very complex, even though it's really not that complex. But it looks complex because it's so spread out. And I want to put an entrance, like, I don't know, over here somewhere maybe? I want to be able to get in and out from all areas of the blimp. I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. I might do a lower level entrance from here. Maybe do kind of a fly in off the side or something. I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't decided if I'm going to put an entrance in the front. Oh, I have to. Inside is pretty cool. Yeah, well, I'm trying to make it a little bit cramped, but not super cramped. So it has all this stuff, and I might just move this. Well, I have to rebuild this entire machine. Which is it's a different problem all by itself. But I gotta rebuild that entire machine properly for it to be in its final form. So I don't just have these here buttons. I'll have a button based on what I'm collecting. I have to change the filtering system. I don't really, need this much of this stuff. And then there's another double chest below. This one here is full up. This one here is empty. I've been taken out of this side, but this is pretty much full up. And it's like, I even have for carpets, I don't need this at all. I just need one of the moss of each one. I don't need the gray carpet. I've been collecting the gray carpet. Don't need that, but I need one of these, and then these 2 flowers. That's it. So really, I only need 5 slices. I need 5 controls for those slices. I need 1 control for the mechanism, which will control the timers, and that's pretty much it. It's about the clocks. It's about the wiring it so that it's timing it, and that's all it is. This is a blimp. It's not a very good blimp, but it's my blimp. Okay, I even squished a gold farm here. It actually works. That's how all this sculk got in here. I got like 6 blocks. Danny gave me a bunch more, but I got like 6 blocks, and then Dan gave me the rest, including the one that he's holding. I had to put this here just to keep him out of the noodles because he kept getting stuck back there. But this is a working iron farm, 100% working. Let's see. Let's turn it on. So see, it actually works. It's not very fast, but they will eventually come out. There they go. I got 3, 4. And they fall in there, and then the stuff gets spit out right there, and then it goes across the filtering system, and then the no good stuff winds up inside the lava. And if you take out, let's say I take out that piece right there, this here will fill that back up at some point, or maybe not. But you see, it's burning all the XP off. See, now I want that to be covered because it was covered. So I have this set to slow because it doesn't work any faster. And they're all permanently off. And is everybody dead? Nope. Still waiting for them to come on in. I think we're done. And then We didn't even make a whole nother one. That one is this one here. Well, that's all we got. We got a lot of nuggies. And we got 2 more ingots. Let's see. Yes, this is the nuggy one. So we'll just see. Where do you wind up? We now have 2 nuggies. Okay. Yeah, it's not fast, but it's because it's doable. It's doable. It's done. My super smelter is my pride and joy because it runs off this stupid bamboo farm that is way too big. When I get that thing built correctly, it'll be my pride and joy. But right now, it's this thing. Fully automated, 100%. Don't ever have to fuel it. Super smelter. As soon as it starts to burn up some of the bamboo slabs, it causes the fuel system, which is a storage tank, so right there. That's got a reader on it. As soon as it starts to drain out, the redstone torch will light up, thereby pushing out this here block right there, and then thereby not allowing this to just spit downward into storage. It'll then shoot across into the that's the block. This will make the plank, and then this will make the slabs. The slabs will come over here, get injected, and put back in there. It's fully automated. Yeah, except that he uses the reason he needs it to be as big as his is because he actually uses the actual bamboo, and he's got that massive bamboo thing, and instead of the burnout, he's got the flying machine one. Yeah, he showed it to me. We talked about it. It's a very nice design. Very nice design. Relog proof and everything. So that's great. I don't know how to do all that, so I did this. I know how to do this. You know, and it's fully automated. And if I wanted to, I could extend this upward and put in another, or maybe, yeah, probably put in another one of these in here. I could squeeze in another one. Yeah, I could squeeze in another one of these things here and just move some of the top around, redo the top a bit, put in another one. But I'm never going to use that much. I mean, this is more for show as opposed to actual use. All right, so now y'all heard of vibrant visuals, but have you ever had dark fantasy vibrant visuals? Making Danny safe. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. This is... Oh. I have to relog. Sometimes that happens, and you're supposed to do is relog. There we go. So now we have the vibrant visuals with the dark visuals theme. Look at how the night looks. I love this pack. It also, in case you haven't noticed, changed a lot of the sounds have changed with this pack. Dragons have glowing eyeballs. Yeah, my problem is I also need to build a hot air balloon. I don't know how to do that. I mean, look how good this looks! Those are the chains for the airship. Yes, we do actually have creaking hearts on the ship. So at night, the creaking do spawn. And I have it marked off. So they can only spawn over there. They can't spawn anywhere else because this is bottom slabs. They could spawn here, but they can't. This is the marker of where they can reach when they're on the top deck. The problem is that this is where they can reach on the bottom deck. So if you're on the top deck and then you run down here, they will run over here and catch you, as I have seen them do. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! It's so cool. So yeah, I've crammed all sorts of stuff in here. I have the bamboo up there. I have the sugarcane here. This is not for automatic processing. I have the wool farm, which is still currently only running the black sheep. So I might change our wool prices to see if I can get them to move. I'm pretty sure I will. Damalas can tell you all her sea lanterns have been put to extremely good use. Thank you very much for those, Damalas. This is my iron farm on the ship with lava. What do I have on me that there's nothing that I need to have. This needs to be put away. Been playing as modded Java? No, not recently. I mean, I played some Ocean Block too, but that's frustrating, so I didn't go back to that. Then I played my regular Ocean. Like, I love the fact that they just glowing eyeballs. Just look at me. This is my XP farm. Armadillo XP farm. 2 backup armadillos just in case. Oh, I just fell in there. Just in case anything ever happens. I have backup armadillos. Here's my little brewery thing. I never actually used it, but there's an enchanting table. Best part is I can literally AFK right here. The Iron Farm AFKs, and I've done this already. The Iron Farm AFK, everything on the blimp from that spot, or even in the center, which is probably will be my next spot. But everything on the blimp, including that machine, is in range, and I can just sit there and run every single machine and lag out people. But I don't because I'm friendly. You addicted to Homestead? Ooh. I mean, just look how nice this looks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the fog. Oh, the water's no better. Stuff be sneaking up on you. You can't see forever. Very cool. It's got the little water particles and stuff. Where's my hole? Where's my hole? I feel good that there is now done. Now I need to do... Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to do the lichen. Duh. You kind of blocking the way there. Wait, there's still people on there? What do you mean? Ow. Yeah, you just gotta go for it. If you, the only reason I'm building anywhere near this good is I've never built this. I've never built anything like this. And only I was like, I want to do a blimp. I want to do kind of like an almost steampunk style blimp, but I don't know enough about steampunk, so it's almost steampunk. Okay, so I just said, I'm just do it. That's it. Just do it. And then of course I built. I didn't think this through in its entirety. I built that first, and then I built the ship, and I realized I didn't have enough clearance. I built it too low. So top deck is a little weird. Yeah, you just gotta get out of your head, get out of your own way, just do it. If it doesn't come out good, you know, there's flint and steel, and flint and steel will burn this place to the ground. No, it's just the first place that I've actually. This is no. Wait a minute. Wait. What do you? No. Whoa. It wasn't console craft. You and BB might have had something to do with it, but it wasn't console craft. If you want to see something pretty, let's go take a look at the Nexus and see what progress I've made over there. Bye, Meg. Thanks for coming by, Meg. Appreciate you. Yes, you have. You've definitely corrupted me. I blame Damalas and BB. Oh, we're still doing the display thing? Today. This is exactly what's happening to me. More add-ons mean more fun, but the game might take longer to load. You think? There's like 13 different add-ons on my rail. So it's just gonna take a while. Blindly drag. Yeah, you did. Yeah, but no, but that's the closest server to me. I'm in Florida. North Carolina is the closest one to me. It might kick me back out. Sometimes this happens. We'll go back to Consecraft in a minute. Ah, well, this you've seen. You've seen this. Down here, we do have Tinkerers. I don't know how to use it. But I have a kind of a Tinkerer set up for myself right here. Don't really know how to use it, so, you know, I'll play with it again at some point. Yeah. This is closer to what the machine is supposed to look like, with control buttons. So if I want to sit there and do the regular azalea tree, I could do the regular azalea tree, or I could do the flowering one, or I could do the green moss just by clicking that button. It tells you when it's lit, what's collecting. What the? This is the gray moss, and then now because of that, this is now single button push start, and that's all you got to do. And then if you want to collect, you hit the buttons, but these are full, so now this is just making bone meal basically. Yeah, and it's been slightly redesigned and compacted, and then of course it's having problems, so I have to redesign it yet again. But works great. Except for one small problem that's making me lose some bone meal on the bone block side. But otherwise it works great. I even added in this iteration. This iteration has a new feature in which when I cut the power off, this here keeps going because this is now draining as a little countdown clock to keep this running just long enough to clear out all of the moss up there, because a comparator burnout clock wasn't working well, so I switched to this, and then this will eventually turn off, and voila, there we go. Now that this is off, this is now off, that's now off, it's still doing the bone meal and stuff, and that's good. Yeah, 2 etho clocks and a half a clock, I guess. I don't know if it's considered an etho clock, but that's not the biggest progress. Tree's done. Look, I did texturing. I'm making a little magical forest around it. So, custom biome, custom terraforming been going on. There's a big hole underneath here, so don't tell anybody. There's a big hole underneath here. Don't tell anybody. And we got to do some more lighting and stuff. Take off. Oh, he grew up? We have a river that I tried to do a lazy river on. That didn't work, so I took the animals and we made a little adventure train. So, you know, what you do is you get in this one, and then the tour guide sits behind you and he tells everybody behind you what's going on in the tour. And as you pull him along, they all pull, including the guests. Not including the gas. The gas broke off now that he's big. Now that you're a big shot, you're just gonna, like, leave? When you were little, you were stuck to that boat, you meanie. Where's your thing? Oh, I got I put some of the beehives out. Some of them have smoke if I want to collect, not all of them. I got a toucan with a house. I got a blue jay with the houses. I got a water thing that they can't access because why is that there? Bird bath should be where a bird could get it. That'll work. I had to redo the heads. So all the heads are gone, but they're new heads now. And then I use the heads in the hay army. So the tanker guys are the guys who drive the tanks. They're the evil wandering traders, because they're you know they're bad guys. And then I also took all the foot soldiers are the heads of the silverfish. And I took the llamas from the traders, and they're the corporals. They're the ones in charge. Arr, arr. So yeah, doing a little custom biome, just random trees around, different kinds of trees, different stuff. Gotta do this here more. My favorite part is the texturing I did for the side, for the walls. Look at the waterfalls now done. It's completed. The light reflects off it very nicely. You get the shadows and stuff. And it also has things that'll light up the waterfall at night, so even that's lit up and stuff. And then, because it's got to come from somewhere, that's my second giant tree. We have this right here. So this is where the water is coming from, and it's just coming from a black hole back there. And there's another hay army up here. And they have a couple of more tanks coming for me over here. These guys, just to make sure that the tanks don't have any issues. So I'm thinking about changing this guy to be another corporal. Maybe a brigadier general or something, I don't know. That's not even all of them. That's just the ones I gave somebody to do them with. And then I paid him in hay bales, and then I still have hay bales. Yeah, too many hay bales. Yeah, I know what you sell, and I don't want any part of you, because if I attack you, then he gets mad at me, so go away. So yeah, I had to tear this whole top of the mountain down, and then put this here back up, and make this here grassy. And I got the green carpet to illuminate for the sparkly wool stuff. You know, I know the top is not perfect, but the reason it's like this is because there's dragons. This is a dragon tree. It's why the Hay Army is keeping a watch over the powerful dragon tree, because, well, they are jealous of the power that emanates from this place with all the dragons and everything. So we have some dragons up here. We have some dragon nests. A couple of them have some dragons in them. We have dragons hanging out. That's why the tree is always on fire. They're always setting fire to it. Y'all need to stop doing the fire breath. That's why I have the smoke coming up in different places and stuff all over the place. And it's lit up so that it's protected. See? I'm learning to build. It's not the best, but it's getting me there, you know. I'm doing pretty well. I'm really happy about this. I'm still working on this biome. I still got to put more lights in and stuff, but I really love the way that this came out. Now, that happy gas is flying around somewhere. There he is. Now, you can't land on a happy gas when he doesn't have a saddle nut. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, great. New AFK spot. What happens if I log off here? Let's find out. The tree lore storyline. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I was thinking about it the entire time that I started even making the hole. So I had some time to think that through. So once I'm finished with the biome up top, just finish terraforming some more stuff and make it look nice and pretty and have it all lit up so that I don't have to worry about baddies. Then I go back on the ground and work more on the villager stuff. Give my system a second to settle down. Settle down now. Alright, so I believe. Oh, yeah, the glow lichen. I believe we're basically done with that. I do need glow lichen. I went down there because I needed iron. Actually, I need it over here. Yeah, there we go. Don't I have one for grout? That's just clay. I'm gonna put the grout right here for now. Or gravel, not grout, gravel. And we're gonna put this here. That's how you just post that. Actually, no, wait. Give me that. Put this. Put this. Put this. Oh, wait, yeah. And that. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, yeah, that barn that you have, I actually designed one very similar to it, but it was supposed to be a storage area. Maybe signed one of these signs. I think. Didn't he? No, I thought he did. Oh yeah, BB burned here. There we go. He did those. Yeah, I did one like that, but made it much bigger because I put a filtering system in there, and it was back when I was learning filtering systems, and I messed it all up. I had it oh so wrong. So it's a complete mess. But I've gotten better since then. I can build it, and it'll be better. Danny's place is going a little crazy. So I think he's who he said that did this. I forgot who he said that did this. But they built a crane for him. He didn't do it. Somebody else did that for him. And then and then this here also somebody else did. And then he's doing this with his bridge. And of course, well, you can't really see it here with these visuals on, but he's Batman. I believe that was the name, yes. So Danny's back and he's finally playing. Now he's getting people who play, which is great. Look at how this looks. And here, there comes my baby right out of the mist. No, his moon didn't crash. He needed that for something. Somebody gave that to him because he said he needed clay, so they gave that to him. And then he never came back. And then he comes back, and that's the first thing he sees, and he leaves it there for a couple of days, and then he grabbed it because he needed it for other stuff. Alright, we are going to take a... Since it's pretty much safe here. It's not nighttime yet? Okay. I'm going to leave you guys to watch these guys as they enter the bird unit because I need to use the restroom, get up, stretch. I shall be back shortly. Don't go nowhere. I just gotta, you know, take a quick stretch and stuff. It's been a few hours. And then we'll probably do maybe another hour or two. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be right back. Answered golem melting. Okay, okay. Okay. Enough with that. Next time I'll leave you down here and you can watch the process. And you can just watch the bits come in. Ta-da! We could do that next time. And the ad starts. No! I missed it! Why am I holding... Can you give them something? I can take that back. He does nothing with it. I'll prevent you from going looking for a chest. I'm afraid to give him an iron ingot. He's going to go all the way downstairs or something. I'm not going to give him anything. He can keep looking. Because these guys open doors. Freaking copper golems can open a door. Yeah, they only like that's the only thing that they can be given, but you know, I don't know how to do that. Number one, number two, how did I even get that thing? And number three, I got them holding stuff. I turned off their AI by putting them on elite. This guy just walks everywhere. He's just all over the place. Like he's holding glass. He's holding wool. These two are holding sugar cane. Snowballs for all of these guys. And then that guy that's over there, he's just running around looking for something to do. Alright, so glow lichen, glow lichen, glow lichen. Yes. That's why I had this stupid iron on me. Oh well. Looks a little stiff. Well, at least they're moving. Because if I don't do that, they literally fall off the ship. Literally, not figuratively, literally, they will fall off of the ship because they're ding-dongs, and they all congregate and bump into each other and mess with everything, and it's no good. Oh, I got plenty of room. Hey, you're still here. New game, fishing up golems. You're just watching? Well, that's nice. I do appreciate that. It's a lurk. I gotta fix my lurk message, but you know I do have a lurk message. Yeah, if this was Java, you could do that, but Bedrock, you can't actually hook a golem. Can you? What, can you fish up golem? Yeah, just have a bunch of them sitting around somewhere. Give them all something to hold on to. Some of them will hold on to diamonds. Some will hold on to emeralds, iron ingots, you know, different things like that. But have it so that they each hold one thing. And then see if they can fish them up. And whatever you fish up, you can keep from them. That sounds like an interesting game. I would play that. I just realized that I use no wool in this propeller. Did I make one double? I made a few of them doubles. Oh, come on. Going for a specific aesthetic here. Dang it. Thank you, whoever that is. How does that keep happening? Oh, this gets interesting because now the walking spaces are behind it. That might work. Oh, wait, what's this? Hold on. Just playing on my own world on Minecraft on my Xbox One Series X. That's where we learned Queen alone trapped in solo worlds. I'll be honest, I already forgot that you were Gabby. That's not going to be something easy to remember. Takes me a minute to remember things like that, so sorry. Yeah, because I have to associate the two names, and it's like, I keep forgetting. Why you start playing mine and your solo life? Why did you start playing Minecraft and your solo life? What? Buddy of mine told me about it. I tried it out. I kind of liked it. Didn't know what I was doing. Got on. Nobody could help me play. Didn't know anything. Dug a tunnel. Didn't know about making tools. So I left it alone for a couple of months. Then I started watching videos and how to do this and that. That's pretty much it. Just kept advancing from there. I found the hermits. I found this. I found that, and it's just one thing led to another. And the next thing you know, I'm Minecrafting all the time. Tell me I can get it. Tell me I can get it. No, I can't get it. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get into more competitive stuff, Call of Duty and all that stuff, and no, I was decent. I wasn't great. I was decent on mobile. I was okay on PC. I could never enter the competitions because of my work schedule, and I just it was very stressful. It was causing me to not be as primely as I want to be. So I started playing more Minecraft, started to chill out more, and now I'm just stuck here doing this insane game that is actually turned out to be the most popular, bar none, game on the planet because, unfortunately, well, it's the most downloaded game ever. You know, so I started to enjoy it a lot more, and that was it. I got hooked. I met great people like you, Damalas, and BB, and the people here in Console Craft, and the people now on RPG. I've recently joined them. They're a little crazy as well. BB's on there, so of course they're crazy. What is this going to look like at night? Is it daytime already? Oh, soon to be night. Yeah, but is he though? I like these. These are the thrusters. They're super fans. Helps to turn the ship and whatnot. In fact, I should put... I've got it there and there. Do I have any up top? No. I have them all pointing like that. I have that there's for extra thrust. This is the bow. I've got bow thrusters. I need to put in some aft thrusters maybe. Yeah, I definitely have to put a pair back here somewhere. Put in a pair of thrusters back here. And then also a pair of thrusters to go up and down to help with, like, should I do? No, that's what the movement is for. But I should definitely do some back thrusters. Your base takeoff. Yeah, I recall the days Prime was like, how do I build a blimp shape? And it was just a boat in the air. It was. I did build the blimp first in order to figure out the boat. Or did I do the boat and then the... No, I did the boat and then the blimp. And I left... That's what it was. It was half a boat. It wasn't even a... I remember. It wasn't even a whole boat. It was a half a boat. Because what I did was I did the blimp up to... I mean, the boat up to about right here. Alright? That's where I did the ship. Was up to here. And then I started doing the blimp. And then when I finished the blimp, I realized how much more boat I had to add. It's not a rocket house. It's a blimp. Stop calling it a rocket. I don't care what it looks like. Okay? Look, I even got... I'm getting smart with my decorations too. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Where is it? It's further down. I know it ain't much, but it's just something different. Yeah, instead of it just being like the scope and stuff. Speaking of which, your cat is still here as it should be. Meowsy is still up here. You're the only one that can move her, but yeah, she's still up there. Oh, BB, yeah. Come on. I need it to be dark, dark. I gotta change this. I gotta make sure they don't go out on either side. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'll probably never do anything with that, so we're going to grab that. Hey, what's up, Daddy? Where's... Oh, there it is. I'm like... Probably just need one of these. Is it properly dark yet? Okay, it is. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. No peeking. No peeking. No peeking. Let's see. I can see that there's an issue up there. I actually enjoy this a lot. So I have to do the other sides. Alright, we'll do the other sides. Hold on, let me catch up. Hold on, let me catch up to what's going on. Hey, Danny. I'm scared, Prime. They are multiplying. How are you, Danny? How dare you call me sane? Who's calling you sane? We didn't call him sane, did we? 2 a.m. old, woke up to pee. Hey, grats, guys. I heard UK just became Canada #2 by trading partners globally. We all your Rolls-Royce jets engines now. Needs underlighting. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Oh no, ones don't got me. Two. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, no one's didn't got back to me yet. About what? BB4's baby. Yes, we want all UK Rolls-Royce jet engines for console craft. Well, they'll get back to you. Should I try this at night with this back on? Let's try. Let's try from down there. Okay, I can't see anything. So we're gonna have to take that. We're gonna have to take the vibrant visuals back off because I could deal with either the vibrant visuals, or I could deal with the dark visuals when they're like on fancy. It still affects it a little bit, but I can't deal with both of them active on the same time. Nope, nope. That's not working. I can barely see the like, dude. It's all the same exact block. It's all dark, and then I have the dark pack add-on. It's like, nope. I definitely need the sun. I applied on Monday. I got not yet. Yeah, I can't attest to that. I'm not one of the ones that helps him to make that decision and stuff. So, oh dear God, he's here. See, I don't have to have an empty hand. Oh. You're bored, so you're here to help. Do you have a happy gas? Because there's only one. I mean, I have more. I just haven't, made them happy gas. Nope. Well, you grab some moss if you want. Grab some glow lichen and I guess I could drop you off down there to start working on it. It's gonna take you forever to get over here with it, but okay. Remember, you gotta take it back. Okay, so yeah, probably because. Well, no, you can land over here. I have a whole bunch, or you can make more. It makes no difference. Like I got enough bone meal to deal with either way. Land on this thing. Oh. Okay, let me see here. Wait, no, I wanted to know if it does it. Nope, it just goes through. I'm gonna drop you 3 stacks. Did you get all 3? Alright, cool. Yeah, underside of every block that isn't a stair. Only underside, no sidewalls. I mean, it's not much, so there's that, but okay, that kind of worked. Or that. That's why I said if you want to grab moss and make some scaffolding. See, you won't do what I want you to do. Will you at least do this? Ah. You know, this guy does do a lot. Hey. I'm just trying to save you the heartache of having to sit there and break everything with stuff. Ah. Well, this is riveting content, I know, but we do have an ad break coming up. Oh no, we're already in an ad break. Yeah, I noticed. Well, like, I thought that was a message telling me I was going to be in ads, and it turns out, oh no, you're already in ads. Great. stir. Ah. All right, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the alert. All right. Yeah. And get up here. I'm going to take that one strip out in the middle. What do you mean you didn't get the bottom of the blade? You were only on this blade. Hey, hey, hey. I literally almost jumped out of my chair just then. Right? Yeah, it's a perfect mirror to that. Make sure I didn't miss any spots. That looks good. My icon looks like I have a prime plushie. Don't know how I feel about that. It does look like you have a wait, what do you mean you? I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. Why do you have a prime plushie? What are you doing with that plushie, Damalas? Yeah, this looks good, baby. It looks like everything's done, right? Oh, oh, you missed this right here. This is what you're talking about, right? Oh, that's a stair. Get down here. You know how hard it is to this guy moves too much. Okay. Actually, wait, where am I going? We want to see what it looks like now from a distance. Wait, how do you only have 2 hours of... How do you only have 2 hours and 10 minutes of watch time? Yeah, but it's the tone that it's given off. It's more woody looking at night. Now my only question is, do I finish this across this way? Really? I know that's wrong. How did wait? 1 day and 22 hours is basically just 2 days. I want to do something here. I want to do something here. I want this to arc over. I got to pull this way. Oh, Jesus. Was that you? Oh. Oh, they're coming for me. Hey, stay out of my bed. I gotta go to sleep. They're coming for me. My bed, dang it. You make my bed. Give me my bed. It's in your inventory. So, bed. My bed. Okay. Don't forget to reset your spawn in case you wind up dead. Didn't attack you, they attacked me. Didn't seem like they were your phantoms when they go after me. Oh, and of course, I don't have any more. Could I put it away already? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 57, 6. Let me get this. Yeah, spruce gear with iron trim as the mount for the back blades. What? Okay, so we are almost done with this. I just got to close up this here gap a little. So we're going to go like that, and we're going to... I think I need to pull that one right there. Right there. Okay, so then that means that it also comes one over here now. Right? Hold up. Oh, this goes all the way across now. Where's this? Oh, that's there. And then this here is just... right there. That's not right, is it? Is that the right one? Hold on. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. Actually, we need to go down. Well, actually, I have to go in both directions. Let's go down first. Okay, you're gonna go straight. Stop, 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 stop. Too far. Back up, back up. Beep, beep. We want to be on the other side of this wall that we just passed. Back up, please. Just a little bit more. So we're clear of the wall. There we go. And we'll put the brakes on them. Okay, so most of it just came over. So let's see. So that is there. So this here came over one more here. And that there came over one more on both levels like that. Okay, so going down. Why is that so close to a wall? No, it's the same thing. Yeah, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, brain's whirring right now. Okay, so that's... Oh, no, wait, we need to put this right there. And then mirror that down here. Now this is going to be a problem because unfortunately I can't put one on there, but that's fine because I'm not putting one on there either. What these pieces about? It's about making it look more secure. Doesn't it look more secure now? Like it's actually rotating around the shaft. Like if it was rotating around the shaft, doesn't that make it look more secure? Just those couple of blocks. Because in my eyes, it does. Yeah, see, because it was like a little flimsy, so I just needed to shore it up a little bit, but I didn't want to do a major block, because it would be weird. So a stair and a slab make it look more like a hook insert. So, and it's on both sides, so. I am much happier with the fact that this here doesn't line up perfectly. Now that that core is like that, yeah. Now, now it's about actually designing the entrance. I'm not sure what to do with that. I would love to have stairs, but stairs would kind of ruin the mechanical part. I have a really stupid idea. But I need to see it. I liked my water curtain and stove block. It was awesome. Of course, it wasn't an actual water block. It was a bit block, but that was still awesome. I could make it be, fire and make it lava and then shove you through it. Yes. But if I just power through it, right? Like if I'm just coming along, it'll stop me from flying out without checking to make sure that I have enough rockets. I mean, I still land on here, sort of. Huh. Wonder if I should extend this just a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong blocks, wrong blocks, wrong blocks. I know what blocks I need. I need stairs. I almost made it. Okay, so let's see. Where did I put those stairs? That would be the equivalent of... there, and I think it was it here? That's that equivalent, right? So this here goes right here. And then that one there goes right there. Yeah. Ah. What do you mean your body in the reactor? What was your body doing in the reactor? Why did I come this way? Ah. Well, technically this side I could leave alone. But I don't want to leave it alone. You know what? Well, that's not good. That's worse. That's worse. They all made it. I can't run. Ow, stop it. You tend to get that heart in the end. What do you... There's a heart in the end? I don't even know about the... Oh, this is waxed and then that one's not waxed? Oh, that's just awesome. I don't even know about that heart. There's a heart in the end? See, I told you, baby. I told you she said that her reactor blew up. I told you we shouldn't have messed with it. We should have left it alone. Didn't you say that there was something in there, baby, that you went looking and you found something in there? Maybe that was her body. I don't know. The question is, which one are you talking about? Because he has more than one. I remember you saying that it blew a tat long radiation. It would be a puddle of muck and slide. I don't know. We went in there with no problem. I did go in there one time with my radiation thing. It was like a week later, and it was screaming, so I left. I didn't know what that meant, and so I was like, yeah, I'm just not gonna say nothing. Oh, by the way, MLS, for the record, you did not search your place very well. I'm going to tell you now because it's over and you can't go back and get it. But before you blocked off your little entrail bits, there was a spot that I put a thing for. Oh no, I'm going to swoop. Oh yeah, I got 54 seconds. I'm going to do another. Anyway, there was a potato in a spot that you didn't see, and then you blocked it off, so it's in there forever. There was a couple of other ones that you didn't see, but it was like, dude, there was one that you locked up because we took it into creative one time and we were looking. We put it into single player and then we went creative that way. We took a copy of it and we looked, and yeah, we saw that you had blocked off some tats. I think it was 1 or 2 of mine and 1 or 2 of BB's were blocked off. What am I here for? Oh, I'm here for this. Yeah, he found this one. I don't know what he did with it, but he found that one. What did he do with the other one? Did he find the other one? You couldn't find. Yeah, I know. You blocked some off. Where's the other one? No, this isn't it. It was... Did he terraform? Did you find it? It was over there? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is the entrance I was looking for. I knew that there was a thing around one of these buildings. Yeah. Danny knows nothing. Ah. There you go. He won't ever find it. Hey. Did we ever bury any by Dam? I think I buried 1 or 2 by Damalas. Because I know I had more hearts. Huh? Yeah, I know. I just don't. I saw the timer. I don't remember if I put any I think I put a couple creaking and Damolus's bait, so I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a mushroom block right there. I picked that one, so you guys will have to vote on who picks the next one next time. What are you talking about? Actually, I could put the vibrance. Tell me that's not proper spooky just as soon as the game catches up to all the mechanics. Like the particles in the air are driving my system crazy, probably. Yeah, it's not that bad. How is it that I'm always using more CPU power, okay, than when I play like Call of Duty? Playing Minecraft. With the exact same... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm going to have to... I haven't been down this tunnel in a while. Please tell me you have a... No, you don't have a normal portal. You don't have a normal portal. The next group pack. Yeah, well... Would love to do Ocean Block 2. Don't know how to make that into a server pack. And you'd have to rent a realm since they don't allow any other way of doing it. What time is it? Is that going down or up? I can't tell where the sun is. Well, then why is a shadow over there and why is the sun right there if it's midday? Midday means it should be up there. But I see now that it is getting closer to that one. We're going to have to wait. Anyway, guys, this is Damolus's house. She's a very gorgeous builder. I know it's at an angle. It's just got a terrible angle. Here was the first bone meal Moz machine that I built that had the 3 buttons. It was a one and only one and done. And it is a 1 chunk build. That's the one that runs it, right? Your timing's wrong. I just noticed. Yeah, things have changed. I gotta fix your timing. Where is that? That's not supposed to be 10. I can't tell what that is. Well, while I'm in here. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on in here? Yeah, that's not supposed to be 4. That's what it used to work on. What is it now? 6? If I remember right, that's on a 6. This is supposed to be on 11. And then that should be fine now. Still got one that slipped in there. I saw you. Hey. I think this one's the one that I built that had the slab on. Oh yeah, there's the lava. So the slab must be working, right? Oh no, that's a trap door. Well, that does work though. Alright, so now it's been upgraded to be correct. Eh, that's good. Why would yours be on 7 and mine on 6? It's 6. You just do it weird. I have actually no idea. All I know is that mine can run on 6. It was great when it was 4, but they did something and now it can't be run on anything past or anything lower than 6. 5 will create cobblestone quick. I wish you guys would. Portal's correct. Oh, I get it now. 611. Yeah. That's why I adjusted it. I put 6 cobblestone and then I added 1 more redstone. Because I know it was 611. And another by face palming myself on the walls. I mean, look how well this looks. I mean, come on. This is... We're going to do a quick fly. Okay, now we go back. Because I need a compass in order to actually get back, and I don't know where the heck. Well, I'm turned around already. I can tell that. Ah, there's the thing. Look at where this looks. Yeah. Nah, we're gonna face this way. You said from the front, right? Okay, I can't see it with vibrant visuals. So we're gonna take that off. Still not in range. What is my render setting? I don't see it. I know I have it low lately, but 16. Let's up that. Let's double that. I know. Realms only go to 25. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's not as obtrusive as you maybe think. It's not that bad. It only sticks out a little bit, which is good in my opinion. Yeah, it doesn't stick out too much. It's inside of the wings, so I knew it wouldn't be that bad, but it looks nice, I think. Yeah. I agree, it does look cool like that. No rocket. I refuse to make it a rocket ship, so we have a propeller. It is a propeller. I don't care what anyone says. I might leave that like that because it kind of obscures it. It doesn't leave it quite wide open. I might not. I don't know. We're going to have to see. Let's do that. Let's pick you. No, wait. First we put you away. And we pick you up. That is not the correct place to be. That is the correct place to be. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Is that waterlogged? That looks like it's not waterlogged, right? Don't fill it all in. It's not waterlogged, right? Okay, but you can waterlog them? You can't waterlog a chest. Yes, I know you can waterlog a chest. I know you can waterlog a chest. That's just not waterlogged. Okay. Alright. You don't have to make a stink about it. Jesus. Alright, so I can leave that one there. What are you doing? No, we're just gonna leave it there. That way I have one there. I need to go to the end. I have no more M chests. Can you believe that? Wait, the water didn't mess up the lichen either. It's the lichen. No. I was just trying one more thing. When it came out this way, yeah, it told me what I needed to know. It's not waterlogged. It could be waterlogged because I know chests are water. What do you mean, how? Oh, for the water on the glow light, that's considered a block. It just goes over it. Yeah, that's the last one I have. This is the last extra one that I have. I think. No, I have one more. Hey, go away. I have one more. Doesn't that guy sell under chests? Are they expensive? I don't like having such a low. Let me go find out. Somebody sells under chests. I don't think they're that expensive. I hope. You got 4 spare? Yeah, I always forget who's. I still don't know what Danny sells in that one shop. I'm assuming it's amethyst stuff. But I can't confirm because, I don't know, I never bought any. Ow. No, not that one. The one that looks like an amethyst shop. I went too far, didn't I? He's done working here. It's not this way, it's that way. Was it? No, it was this one, right? It was not this one. Where's this? Where's the shops at? Why am I lost now? I can't find shops. It's not in the one that we came out of. I thought it was over here at North. Oh, it's... What is that? Yeah, it's the brick. Wasn't it something else before? I was trying to punch him again. I never come out the right way. Ah, I forgot why I came here. Oh, ender chest. Why are you in my shop? This guy never got in chest. End shop moved to big tower. He moved it already? Another and well, so a little bit. The problem is there's no end chests. How is that the only amount that I got from when we went last time? Well, I didn't get that much stuff this time around. So, all right. Well, not sure what else to do. Yeah, but I don't have ender eyes. I don't have that much place powder. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. That's why I'm looking for the shop. Like, okay, the shop's supposed to sell ender chests. I want ender chests. You still have a potato? Oh. Funny story. I went through the wrong portal. Funny story, down on us. We wound up having to basically max out the amount of RAM that we could put available to the server. That was a little bit weird. But we wound up with, what was it, 20... We had to be running... Hey, leave me alone. What were we running? 24 gigs? Server did not want to function without 24 gigs of RAM. That's after we turned off all sorts of stuff. Oh, the render distance. That's why I'm feeling the way I am right now. So that's why I'll be running it now on about 16, 12 to 16, because it makes it run nice and smooth. It was funny enough, it wasn't entirely him, but then it did become him. It finally became BB one time. I really like that propeller. I love these wings, the way that they came out. I think that these wings are awesome. I didn't want to do one over the top and just have the regular 4. I wanted to be a little different, so I did this style wing. These wings actually match perfectly. To those below. I think they're off by like a couple of pixels, but pretty much the same, like over here. Where is it? Over here, this should match. This does not match up. Well, whatever. Ad coming in a minute. But these two match perfectly. Those two match perfectly. BB and I went through a lot of trouble. He helped a lot to try to get these here perfectly. Then we had to put glow lichen on everything because why not have that part of the ship lit up but not the rest of the ship? This ice is for me to make a creeper farm out there in the vastness of ocean. And that's going to be encased inside of a hot air balloon, which I've never built either. But then again, I never built a blimp, and this thing was born, so. Oh, and I got to practice this blimp. I was supposed to be doing it this week. I did not. I haven't even been playing Battlefield 6. I haven't played anything. Just been on Minecraft or just chilling for the entire week that I've been on vacation. But I gotta learn how to build this proper and good, because BB built this, and then I put a skelly in it. Then I figured I could use this as a redeem. If you get the percentage chance for when this thing eventually rolls out, then I'll make one here for the viewers. Eventually. It's coming. It's coming. Relax. Still not 100% sold on these here anchors as being like air anchors or whatever, but it's not bad. Oh, I changed the plank way. And to think we did the underside of all of these wings, the underside of this one here too, they need a slight hook to them. What? Let me put this here back. And we're back. Yeah, so your math was definitely wrong. Remember that guy was saying something about this wasn't right, or she did something weird with the evaporation tanks or something? I don't remember what it was. Baby worked on that, and I did your blood magic. No, it did, because yeah, he had us. We were on Discord call with him, and he was watching BB, And yeah, it shut off, and he's like, "It's a good thing that she installed that because this was about to go nuclear and stuff." And yeah, no, that was bad. Oh, we did set off the, we did set the nuke off. We set the nuke off, and it created a hole that was the size of 2 blocks. Then I realized I had it set wrong, so then we had to make a new one. And we did that recently when I went in there as a special thing for BB because he didn't understand what he was reading. But we went in there and we set off a nuke way at the end of a spot that I had chosen previously. And then we have fun going in creative and messing with some other nukes. But yeah, it created a hole that was just stupendous. It was absolutely insane. And for some reason we didn't die, which we thought we were going to die, but we didn't die. So, you know, there's that. I'm going to jump off. I'm going to get some stretchies and something to eat. I was blind, thought it was Prime's affiliate anniversary, but it was my 1-year follow anniversary. Yeah. Your food did go rotten at the table. Yes. Yes, that did happen as well. It takes too long to load up, or I would do it now, but I'm also, I want some pizza. Yeah, we pretty much finished everything, you know, everything is done. We have one complete gear, and that's BB's. I haven't bothered to change mine yet. And then we would need yours in order to change yours, which I think is actually in her chest. Your body was supposed to be in there? Like you... Wait. After it blew up, you kept playing for about another 2 weeks before you disappeared. No, we didn't do that either. If we're going to do that, we're going to do that in creative. We did the nuke because I found a spot all the way out in the middle of nowhere. But I guess I could download the file, open it up in a single player, we could try it. It blew up multiple times. I told you it was it. I told you we shouldn't have been messing with it. If it blew her up, I was right. Never question me again. I may not remember anything, and I may not remember everything, but I remember what's important. So, next time you listen to Prime, blew up multiple times. I remember him saying that she did something that he was trying to figure out why she did something because that would cause it to blow. And I was like, I think it did. He's like, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? I'll leave you guys to this. I got blood magic to go do. And then I set up the blood magic. Oh, you got to see how I did your blood magic, Dabalas, because Ender IO. Oh my God! Once I learned Ender IO, everything was done. It was Once I learned Ender IO, kept blowing the glass out, kept destroying the blocks and popping the rads up. Yeah, he said there was something that you had done with your stuff that he thought would make it blow. So he had BB change a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's just, it takes so long for the server to come up, but she's here now, and I don't know, should we, you know what? Okay, hold on one second. Let me see. Can I do this? All right. Yeah, it's on YouTube, but you have to go digging so far back. Oh, wait, no, wait, no, it's not. I need CurseForge. Close that. We'll just do this. It takes a couple minutes, but I've already started that. CurseForge. Oh, there it goes. Clicked it again. Ding. No, not gonna do the new update. We're not gonna do the new update. Load up Stone Block 3. Dang it, because that's gonna take a minute. Now you only love 1.12 mecha. I rage so badly at it. I used to love mecha. Not anymore, really. Ooh. Them some spicy words. Here's what I'm saying. I already clicked it because this came up. It's just, it takes so long. Oh, and because I couldn't understand certain things, I reactivated the GUI. So that's how I know this is still booting up. Up, there goes the GUI. Nope, there goes the, what is that? That's the Java game. Nuclear crap. That server is just about up. This thing is still loading. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, wait, yeah, let's do this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It won't let me click it. Ha! Well, that didn't like being shrunk. Server has to be up by now. This screen is just... And it crashed. It's because I was doing too much stuff. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, server is up. No, we're not going to blow it up right now. That's why I'm pulling up the server rather than having to go the other way, which I probably should have done. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference. But the server is now up and running, and we just need to wait for now for for this thing to actually like load. So we're just waiting on the game, but the server is up. Look at these peaks. Look at the gigs. Look at the gigs. Look at the gigs. 15. We're past the 16. Yeah, it bounces around at about, usually around like, I think it bounces around 18 to 20 gigs. I think Ender.io kind of made it. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't working at all. We couldn't do anything. And then I realized I had to up the memory. So I started playing with it and I broke it at one point. And luckily I made a copy of the whole thing because nothing was working. And so I had to put in the original files. Like it was a mess. I figured it out though. No. We didn't do a rollback because we got to a certain point and it was getting really bad. And then I kept that save file separate so that the server thought that that's where it ended. And so I took that, made a copy of it, put it somewhere else on my desktop, and then played with the live one. But then when it messed up, I just replaced it with the copy. And so we didn't actually do a rollback. Made sure it was when we weren't streaming one time. All right, if this doesn't work, then we're going to end the stream because that pizza is now calling to me. I gotta go heat it up. Ah, here we go. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is the actual server. This is not a copy. This is it. This is how we ended. Give me a second. Look, I made a spice rack. I changed this up a little bit. I put the chickens behind the wire. Made that little outfit for him. Made little clouds over here on the thing. We got basalt going on. Oh, he's trying to join again. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not active. Hold on. And I think I'm going to wind up crashing. Oh, I didn't crash. Okay, good. All right, I turned on the tunnel. And yeah, Watches of Flowing Time. I have a whole bunch of them all over. I have a thing of Watches of Flowing Time. There's way too many of these things. And that was done to really ramp this up. This was BB. I tried to do something and BB came over and fixed it for me. So we got like super fast because of this. So we needed lots of this, which then had to get cooked, which is running on power from my biofuel and a biofuel generator, and then that goes into there and so forth. We have lots of those. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Let's see. This didn't really change much. I took out the power bank here because I made a power bank. Well, I think you saw the power room. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I mean, I started disconnecting them, so nothing's connected to it anymore. But once we got EMC, it was... Look at my EMC value. I don't even know what that number is. Look at this. This is everything that I had to do for the end stuff. All of the foods that had to be created from Farmer's Delight. This is doing all of it. And it's all powered by Ender IO. And oh yeah, I forgot about that power. Why is that power so low? So yeah, watches a flowing time in order to affect how this here worked. That like, hey, there's BB. Oh, we figured out this. I actually made a video about it. We had to recess everything back by 1 in order to make the clearances for this to function. But we this is that room. Oh, BB made this. Okay, we're going to do that again. It's coming across. It might be very quiet. So they should hear it. And then, let's see, what else did we see? Yeah, she heard it. Happy birthday. My EMC room, I finally turned it off, but it was funny. So this is where I put my actual use of for stuff. This is that's a lot. And then my EMC room was up here. And I had this. I had all of this. These are MK15s. They produce EMC like there's no tomorrow. And then I had a couple of watches for it. It was insane. And we went from having to have a transmutation table to having to have, or oh wait, that's to having the tablet. And we did the book and everything. Mine is still set up. She's seen that. What the? So now let's show her stuff first. So based on how you had it, I assumed this is how this was supposed to go, so it seemed to be working well, and so I put it this way. I then did this here life stuff. Because when I was in here, I was giving myself a little blood stuff. This here would help. Everything would go through here. The Ender IO would access everything, including stuff from EMC, in order to create the things that we needed. So I had to learn this here stuff, and then I changed out a bunch of your rooms because I needed them to be like this. This increased my speed on being able to do it, but I got more speed stuff. And I changed it to health and basically like looting. So, yeah, I did this like this, and I had to make a master blood orb. And then this here, when it's turned on, which currently I believe it is off, because it's not doing anything. So somewhere I turned it off somewhere, probably over here. Who knows? I don't know. But it would sit there and insert the thing, and then it would wait, and it would take it, and then it would cycle back until it got to the level that I wanted it to, and then it would pull it out. It would move it into the chest, pull it out of the chest, and then I can like tell it to, hey, you know, here I want this here to do this and so forth. So yeah, Ender IO was, or Laser IO, whatever this is. This was Laser IO. This was a godsend. I love that thing. That Laser IO is just nuts. But yeah, see, we took care of it. We took care of it, and then we also went and did another one of these because we wanted to go in there again. And we never knew what you were trying to do down below. Where's the... Yeah, he did a few of them. I joined him for like one. We didn't understand this. I didn't understand this, but because everything was working well enough, I just left it alone. I wasn't sure if that was something I had to deal with. But, and then, let's see, what else? Oh, we could still get into your little places. There was one right there that you never got to. And then there was a couple that we have to ender pearl into, but we could do it. We didn't break anything. And then this is, let's see, let's show you the, oh, I had to do the, what was this again? The machine walls. So again, Laser IO to the rescue, along with my foregoing. It was doing all this stuff. Yeah, I had to do compact machines. I had to learn that. That was for the walls, which we had to do singularity on. Hey, open the door. Stop it. I see you down there. I'll step on you. So yeah, it turned into this. Where he even had a couple of watches. Actually, he moved it. So it turned into this. And then it worked. And we got the stuff that we needed. So, but yeah, there was something about the way it was configured that the guy said he's surprised it blew up. He's not surprised it blew up. There was like one or two things that he had to change out, and then we had to do the EMCable stuff. There was like one or two things that had to be changed out somehow. I don't remember what it was because BB did it. We don't use your teleportation thing anymore. We all got temp pads, so we started using the temp pads more. And then BB's mess turned into this. I have my night vision off. He's got his trains running constantly. It's just a noisy mess down here. No, it's all good. I made him this little deli with a coffee cup and a what was that, cake? I forgot what we did there. What? I don't remember what this was. Yeah, well, your builds are amazing. They are nice. You know, he did his. This is how much he dedicated to the Ars Nouveau. He did it, but it just stuck it in a corner. And then let's see. He made this. Oh. He made this overtly complicated thing. I mean, netherite auto hammers. There's a whole lot of them. He became lag king. He ran this thing, and it nearly crashed the server. I had to up the RAM again because of him, which is fine because we all needed to do stuff to finish. But yeah, boy, if he wasn't trying to kill us, I'll be honest, it was great though. I mean, once we figured it out, yeah. And then let me zoom. Oh, the compact machine that I had to make. Oh, that's not the exit. I had to make a compact machine for. Ad started. No. We're gonna snooze you. Ad starting in what? No. Oh yeah, he had to do some tinkerer stuff. I had to get him some mobs, help him get some mobs. Where did we put? Ah, this was where everything was coming together. This is where we have the storage of things. So everything that we needed would be put into there, and then craft out our stuff. And that's I think that one's yours, right? Because I'm wearing my So that's your gem armor, and we need to actually finish it off. But you got all your infinity weapons. We just need to make the actual armor, and the same for me. I need the armor as well. But BB has his armor active. And let's see. Where's my little compact machine? There it is. Oh, your rotten meal. She wanted to see. Why would you want to see that? She wants to see the rotten meal. What's all over to one side? See? She's like, that's all that is to ours. Yeah, well, we had to set up an auto silver thing, but that was easy. I had it in my inventory. I don't know what I did with it. Now that you mention it. I don't know. I had it. I remember seeing it. Wrong one. There we go. This is how I did the crystals. I had to set all of these up. I don't know why that one's messed up, but it was working before. I had to set up a silk touch query. I had to do the timer thing. I had to power it all. I had to do all sorts of craziness. That's all linked to the same, I don't know what it is, over... these are all linked to this. So when they would query, they would shove it into that, and then that, all of them linked to, I don't know why this one's here. All of them linked to this, and then they would do the neutrino thingamajiggy and give us this. Yeah, well, we didn't figure it out fast enough. I blame BB. I blame BB. Let's see what. Oh, let's go to. Let me see. Do we have the? Yeah, there's a nuke test. Wait, what happened to my power? Nah, we're gonna go nuke test. You weren't trying to make things productive. You were trying to make things huge. What is it again? Shift X? Yeah, that's the one. And then me with my monocle and the mobs. So this is... I had to build another nuke because the first one was nothing. And then I did a maximum one, a 256 radius, and this is what happened. Just a few chunks. What do you mean notice isn't? Yes, it is. This is what happened with the nuke. We only set one off here. Then we went creative and did some more, remember? That wasn't creative, though. No, this was the max. And then, wasn't it? Yeah, this was the max. But on creative, we did multiple nukes. You don't remember? Okay, granted, this was the max based on the power that I was able to get. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at the it's a mini map to see which way I gotta go. Oh, well, there's an ad break, so that's lucky. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. I know, we got ads. YouTube doesn't have ads. But I'd rather everybody be on Twitch, to be honest. How did you get there? You saved one on your thing, did you? You should have told me. Oh, that's why nothing else has power, because I was shoving everything into the infinity charger. Yeah, we're gonna take that back out. But this is my power room. I have this here as my power for diesel for the biofuel. So this is all making the biofuels. And then those biofuels from here are actually coming into this here tank, which is then sharing it outward in these two right here. for different things. And then they're actually, I was thinking about putting some more in, which is why I did that. But yeah, this is actually fueling all of these. So this one is actually fueling 3 different reactors. So that's how this is set up. I have a whole lot of this stuff. And then all of that power, and it's the same thing on the bottom. It's the exact same thing on the bottom. All of that power is then, and this is where I also have my pink slime collection. I have my ether gas collection, and I have my essence collection. And it's all available like that. And then it was powering this. This here should be fully charged. It is. Give me that back. Now these should start to be collecting. Yeah, they're collecting fuel. They're collecting power now. That's 2 gig. That's 2 gig. That's, wait, that's 2 billion. That's the 4 billion one in the middle. And then that's the other 2 billion one, right? Yeah, they got to charge up. That does nothing. Now 1 out of 100 of the mod, but most of the mains. You now know 1 out of 100 of the mod, but most of the mains. Yeah, that's true. This is fun. It dumps all of that power instantaneously. But, you know, if you ever want to get back on here, you gotta beat the dude, because we need to get you the Eye of Flugel and all the other stuff. The Eye of Flugel is very cool. You pick a spot, and then it just teleports you back to that spot. So my spot's there. Yeah, I think that's pretty much anything that you may have missed. This room was done. The final load, the final way it looks, I think you weren't here for it, but you know, you know, it's not like it's a lot. If you do this, this is how it's supposed to look. You know, love these bridges. Bridges got me spoiled. These are all the armors and all the weapons related to the thing. This is what the armor is supposed to look like. I don't like it. And yeah, once you get the book, you literally get every single thing in here. In fact, let me see. I don't need you, or you, or even you, or even you, or even you, or you. I don't need anything that says EMC. I don't need this, but this has stuff in it. You know, and I started with the EMC by doing this and having it make itself and all this stuff. And here's like, dude, we have so much ancient debris. We have so many wither stars. Like, this is crazy nuts. Let's see, what else do we have in here? LOL, magic room, other end, power room, wither Britannia, nuke test grounds, shared, other end. What's this? Oh, Wither Britannia. Wait. Oh, because the wither's right there. This isn't terrifying at all. We got them 3 hanging out. They were getting destroyed and stuff, but, you know, turned that off. And then, this guy moved. I don't know why he moved, but he moved. I'm not going in there. The only way we know how to get out is these here lights. It's the only way we know how to get out. This is where I was doing more of my Britannia stuff, so I started to bring the books over here. And we got some of those. Where's the... yeah, we got these potions. So I made these. Night visions. Fire res if we needed that. Once we got the armors, we didn't need any more of these here potions. But yeah, so shielding, vigor, fortitude, this and that. It just requires this. And yeah, we laser IO'd everything. Like, I did Mana Steel, drained this a few times. Like, it's crazy. Nuts for wanting to play the 4th version of this mod pack. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Feed the Beast makes some crazy stuff, okay? They do. They make crazy things, but it's like, bruh, I don't know about that. Oh. You know what? We kind of like ran by, but you never really... I don't think you really paid too much attention. Look at how good I got with the bits. So good. Look, I did one for you. This is your pink slimy stuff for food. And then, well, BB did that for himself, but when it was BB's birthday, I snuck in here. And at first he thought I destroyed his wall, but yeah, look, I did. I had a happy BB 4 day. I put happy B day, but then he said, oh, you missed it with this. So then we put in a BB4 day. And that's actually inside his wall. I got pretty good with that stuff. Yeah. And I had it blocked off, and he thought it was just missing. And then he's like, I don't get it. And I'm like, what do you mean? It says happy birthday. He's like, it's just a blank wall. I said, what do you mean? And I broke one. And I replaced it. Then we had to break all of them and replace them. And then he was able to see the message. Because for some reason he couldn't see the message because it was weird. But yeah. Yeah, he comes in and he sees the blocks on the other side of the wall. And then when I take him down, he's like, there's a hole in my wall. What are you doing? And then when I broke him and replaced him, then he can see the message. And he was just like, why would you destroy my base? I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't see what it says? And he's like, what do you mean? And I broke one, put it back, and then we had to do all of them. And we figured it out. It was funny. Oh, there's also a video out there on my YouTube channel of BB being super huge. You know, like as max size in his place, and then him riding a horse that we shrunk down to the tiniest of sizes. Yeah, so that was kind of funny. We weren't even doing anything. We started playing around with it. We started playing around with the shrinky device here, and yeah. And that's pretty much all the changes I think that you missed. Yeah, I got really good with this stuff. Look, no magnet, no magnet. I had to make 2 of them, so I couldn't figure out how to do big now. I'll take your word for it. I couldn't figure out how to copy it, so I had to make it all over again. So yeah, I got pretty decent with this here stuff. Yeah. The bits, I like the bits a lot. I learned how to mess with them somewhat. That's how I did the glass bits that are over here. But I got tired of going into the lava, so I found out how to make these here little glass bits to just cover the lava. So that's a bit thing. I learned about using these things, which are awesome. BB also learned about it. We pour into everything. What do you mean? That's great detail. I mean, it was great when I started to make clouds and then realized, hey, I'm not doing the clouds. That's it for the clouds. I'm not. That would have eaten a lot more time. I mean, we made the sky block and stuff. So and I made the. Like I said, I like this. Replaced all this with the sky block rather than the spiral that I had, so it looks like you're doing some. The heck? Hey! There we go. Yeah, we got a cup of water. We got a cup of whatever juice that was. The only thing I'm missing here is this is supposed to be where I put, and I probably will at one point, probably come on and just do a bit thing of trying to do a blender base. But yeah, there's juice there, and then we figured out the water, so I have now water from all of these. This is a hot dog place. We put this there. I made a little steak and potatoes with some beans. I guess yeah, that's the steak and potatoes with peas. Oh, the coffee and a donut. Yeah, the coffee and a donut. I forgot about that too. It was train, right? Yeah. So I made the little cafe here with sliding doors, and then BB took his stuff and made the chairs tilt, and also put one here in the middle of the block. And I made a coffee and a donut. And that's an actual coffee, see? I was thinking about doing more, but it was like, dude, that was a little bit intense just doing that. Got some lighting going on in here and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, you guys spoiled me for the modded. I like the modded now. But that'll be it. And I can't see anything. In fact, you got a lot of mail. I got you one of these to get you started for that. We got you some energy condensers. We got you colossal star that has a lot of EMC, so you could do I think it's one of these two. Throw that in there and do this. We got you the Archangel Smite. The Rending Gale. This one here is one of my favorite ones. It does all of the I don't have the command set up for it. This right here would keep you, well, we play so much Minecraft that we need a break with modded to feel creative again. Yeah, but yeah, I got you all your goodies. I don't know what the heck that was. We just gave it to you. Cooked mutton chops. Thought you thought that'd be funny. There's your tome of knowledge. So we made you one of those as well. Oh, actually, I didn't show you what I did to your reactor. The other one. This one. I took it over. So we needed this ice. So I programmed this to be able to make the ice. Then I stopped that program and got it to do the other stuff that we needed to do, which, well, there's dry ice. But yeah, this here, you change a couple of things and it'll make the dry ice for you. And it'll also pull all the other stuff that we needed to make that right there, whatever that was. I forgot what that was. The crystal thingamabob. So this is all doing the crystal. See, because we needed to grind the what you call it? What's that called? The deep slate. We needed to grind the basalt. Yeah, the basalt was it? In order to get that green stuff. So that's teleporting over here. And then that green stuff goes in and out of here. The uranite, whatever. That's what it was. We were doing that for that. So we could get this, so we could have the power. And then with the EMC, I've got the redstone constantly being filled. I've got the block of coal constantly being filled. The dry ice we can't EMC, but we made so much of it that I was able to switch this to make dry ice, switch this to make regular stuff, and so it was working great. And then we got all of this here, and then as that there got done, it would take it out of there, put it in here, and do the thing. So yeah. But anyway, this is what I look like with this. Let me see about turning off. And I'm in my wrong skin. But anyway, there's my little monocle. There's my little temp pad. There's my little eye thing. There's my little sash. And just to that I haven't changed my Java skin since SB3. Yeah, I wound up changing mine for some reason. I don't remember what it was. But anyway, yeah, we're going to end the stream there. I was never a fan of power. Yeah, but I didn't understand how to use... Like we needed power, but we had to rely on power because we couldn't find anything that was more powerful than power. And then the problem also was I didn't want to go through the process of trying to make these things. So I just said, we'll just leave it here. I tried it other ways. We just leave it here. Want to show some of the hidden tats. We can't see the hidden tat. No, I'm going to eat my pizza and I'm going to end my stream. The nuclear was, but then fusion and horrid. Yeah, that's why we left this where this was. And it's like, yeah, we're not touching that. We waited to touch that until that guy showed up, and then he met up with BB off stream and he helped him a ton. So yeah, no, I didn't want to touch the nuclear. I didn't want to pull this off and try to stick it in there and blow something else up. So I just did it here, and we just AFK'd. We just AFK'd. There was not much we could do. There's a way that we can get down into your little tunnel thingy down there, and you've got pipes down there that we've got potatoes in, and you can do it from over here. Baby wants to show you, but okay, you show her. I'm not going to show her because I don't have a thingamabob. There he goes with the ender pearl, and that was the whole trick. And now look at him. He's down. He's down in your little entrails. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't dealing with that. But yeah, that's how we got into your entrails. We hit some tats down there. We actually ran into each other. That's how we did it. We didn't break a block. We obeyed the rules. You tried to seal it off. You did a very good job. You just didn't do it at 100%. We still got in there. And let me see. There's also that's a prime one. That's one of the ones you missed. I don't know how you missed that. And then over here somewhere, there's underneath, there's a pipe somewhere in this area that you locked out so we couldn't access again. Was it down here? No, but she blocked it off. She blocked it off and we couldn't get to it anymore, but there's one hidden down here. We found it when we were in creative and we went into spectator. It is? Then that's not the one. No, because the other one was completely sealed off. This was the tough one, but the other one is completely sealed off. Because he has one that's completely sealed. I'm not cheating like that. He cheats. He won, but he cheated. Yeah, that's it. No, BB didn't miss any. I'm still missing a couple of babies. He's the best finder. I even stuck one over here somewhere. Up in like the rafters or something. I stuck one up over here somewhere and he found it. It's like, dude. We can't hide things from baby, man. He's too good at the finding part. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, we have silverfish hearts like crazy because, you know, why not? That's the general use thing. I think that's it. I think that is all of the stuff that we needed to show you. This here works pretty well. If I put this here, they go insane. Yeah, I know. Yeah, at some point I'm thinking about doing that. I had done a whole farm over here. Then BB did a farm over here. Like, I got orange sand in case I ever needed it. We got the sludge. Like, all sorts of stuff. This wheat is just overflowed. I did the book thing where I can enchant any book and then disenchant the book and then re-enchant the book. And I had this here going for a bit. Just took essence. We had the jelly babies over here that somehow I broke and I don't know how to fix, which is weird, but whatever. Bunch of these little things I was able to do. We just sit there. I just shoved it into this here corner and just did. Never did finish all of these projects. I never did anything with the fluid sieving machine, the fermentation station. Didn't do anything with the stonework factory. Didn't do anything with mechanical dirt. Never used the mob detector and the washing factory either. I never did that. So those I never really touched with. Where the stuff was combined. Oh, hold on. I did not. He is correct. I did not show that. Baby had to create another monster. Ah. Where was this thing again? Ah, okay, so here's where everything came to be combined. So all of the foodstuffs from my kitchen was coming into here in order to make all of the, what was this called again? Ultimate stew, which I can't eat because, well, there's no way for me to eat when I'm, you know, full up. But yeah, that's the thing. There we go. This is where we made the Endless Pearl. That's where he did his thingamajiggy for his thingamabobber. These are where we made the catalyst. Once we got all of that stuff done, we had to pump it all into here, and then it would make the infinity catalyst. And this is where we made the meatballs, where monster meatballs, which are also very good. But yeah, and he kept it dark and he kept it as a basic floor. Because he didn't want to decorate, so he kept it dark. I didn't know how to decorate, he says. Bunny, this looks like it's decorated. This looks like it's decorated. This looks decorated. You even made your own little shop for whatever this here was that you never finished. Listen, so you didn't finish decorating, but you did the floors. You didn't even do the floors over there, dude. Okay. I am actually logging off. Okay, actually doing it this time. I'm going to my stream controls. We're hitting the end stream. Yay! And we're disconnecting before he could do something to me while I'm not paying attention.